Okay. Morning, everybody. Alright, we're gonna try this dragon thing again. Let's go. Now that I know how to do it. Okay, yeah, so I figured out how to do this to actually get the shield that we were trying to do yesterday. So we're gonna do it again and try to get that shield, I guess. Leviticus, I think I'm gonna try to get a hold of the guys that I rent my server from. I think I'm gonna try to get a hold of them today and see if if I go ahead and make a Valheim server, if it will automatically update or if it's gonna have to reset. Because if it will just auto update, I might just go ahead and make it. Him and eyeball boss. The eyeball boss. The one with the tentacles? Oh, I don't think that one looks that bad. New alerts that aren't annoying. I didn't think your old ones were annoying. Thought they were great. They're just boring? And you set up a chat game. What's official? The Lunch Club is gonna be a better stream than mine. I love Chuck's Pokemon thing that he has in his chat. Awesome. Why didn't he swing? Oh, you got stamina. Sorry, Link. Ah! Hate fighting this boss. The Lunch Club is like a really crappy car with expensive friends. That's not true. I did not mean to do that. We'll grab those hearts. Speaking of crappy cars, did you see that mechanic game you like is in VR? That could be cool. Yeah, Vader Chapter 1. Was it like super intimidating when Vader like sized you up? That first time Vader walks into that ship and he like walks right up to you, I was like, oh god, like right on me, man. Yeah. Like, okay, yeah. Whatever you want, Vader. Yeah, it's super cool. I just like play the, I just go to the lightsaber dojo and play that over and over. I'm definitely a fan. Ah, so annoying. Oh, whatever. Judging by the outfit you've interrupted that man's Bohemian Rhapsody karaoke. Uh-huh. Very true. We have to do 6 more of these battles. The pipe breaking off was not okay. Yeah, the first time it happened to me, it was a little like, oh. Lindsay couldn't play that almost at all because of the heights. No, the wrong button. Crap. Yeah, Thief Simulator. I had a lot of fun playing Thief Simulator yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. It's just if the motion sickness though. Chuck said he thought it would get better. He's like, the more you play, like the more you'll be able to handle it, and it shouldn't get so bad. And then he also was telling me that if I play with like a fan pointed at my face, that might help with some of the motion sickness issues. So. But right when Vader starts, that you are like standing on that deck that's just like kind of hanging over space. Man, that freaked Lindsay out so much. She was like, I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. That was a hit. That was a hit. Yeah, this community thing everybody wanted, so it's there. But no, and then when it was there, nobody cared. For $500,000. That's right. Everyone's got so many points. Streamer didn't announce it because when Levi had his, like, the stream told us that he had one, so I thought it would do the same for me, but I guess not. Dang it! The controls in this game could work better. Imperial credits really are worthless. Yeah, they are. I wanted to change how much you could donate at a time, but I can't figure out how to do it. That's why it's so much. I'm going to change how much you can donate at one given time. I'll look it up. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to remove the cap. Once I figure it out, I would probably remove it. Gotcha. Restart the stream every hour. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You don't think you can edit it once you make it? Oh no, I jumped in the water. I don't know. I'm new to these challenges. Ed, put on a shirt, monster. Right? How was Deathloop? I mean, I saw that you enjoyed it, but I'm just saying, like, was it everything that you were hoping it would be? Ah! Come away. Can't stop thinking about it. Dang. I thought about playing it after this, but I think I'm going to play a game called Lost in Random after this, when I'm done with Zelda. Nice work, you beat your record. Sure did. Do way too many of these. What? Oh yeah, no, I missed Ed saying that I have a full beard. Yeah, sort of. It's not a full beard, but trying to be. It wants to be. Yeah, no, there's a game called Lost in Random that is very Tim Burton-y looking. Falconer kind of showed it to me, and I think that's what I'm gonna play when I'm done with this. Ah! My cat's very angry if you guys can hear him or not. It's a good beard. It's got moxie. Oh no, do the thing! Dang it. Ow. Finish. I have a huge crush on Winona. Really? She does not seem like your type, man. Yeah, I feel like Winona from Little Women. That's probably closer to Levi's type. Also, I feel like when Levi watches Little Women, he's like, it's just like home. I don't have a type! Ah! Oh! Open your hand. Crap. Get out of there. Stupid bug. Get out of there. Oh, poor Winona. She just wants its attention. She just likes to steal stuff. Man, I think I'm close to the end, Ed, but I have thought I was close to the end twice already and been wrong, so. Like this thing I'm doing right now, I don't have to be doing. I could just be like going to do the next like story thing, but if I do 8 boss fights in a row, then I get this like really special shield. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm still enjoying it. Yeah. I'm still enjoying it. I'm always surprised how much like longer it is. I'm always like, oh, we're like near the end, and I do a thing, and it's like, oh my god, this is still going, really? The last little bit has felt like filler, though. Like there's the last like couple things I've had to do have nothing to do with the story. It's just like things that the game is forcing me to do to progress, and I'm not a fan of that. That kind of irritates me. But I like the story, so that's why I'm definitely gonna finish it. Ah! Bing, bing. You haven't seen Little Women with Winona Ryder? You probably dig it. Got Christian Bale in it, and the girl who played Mary Jane in the old Spider-Man movies. I can't remember her name. And it's super sad. Just sad when Beth dies. Beth is the best sister, and then she has to die. Kristen Dunst. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Beth is Beth. Yes. Very much so. Afternoon, Kai. Kill the robot Buddha. I've only killed him like 4 times. Though out of doing all the boss fights over, this one's really not that bad. Give me the arm! Give me the arm! The darts. No! Nope. There. Oh, come on. Oh, good lord. Yes! The arms! Use the arms! I watched The Little Women in school. As part of our curriculum. We watched movies. And we watched that movie. Ow! Come here, knock these pillars over for me. No, don't do that. Yes, the arm. Get the arm. Oh, what? Sword? Pick up the sword? No? Alright. Oh, hit him in the heart. Yeah, we watched way too much TV in school. Yep. What else is school for? Watch TV. Watch movies on a really bad projector screen. Want that heart? Oh no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh crap, I'm not close enough. Did you die? Didn't do nothing. Yes, that's what I want. We want the shield. Gotta do one more fight. We can get out of here. Of course. Don't step on me. I'm not bitter, but your coffee is. Oh! Zing! Pretty good. Pretty good. About to get slapped. No! Stepped on me, guys. Stepped on me. Take these hearts. Don't climb the wall. What are you doing, Link? What are you doing? Oh, get the left him. Where are we going? This is not good. Or what we wanted at all. Yes, get to the ground. Boy, this game hates me. Hey! Levi, I permitted not safe for work. Levi gets not safe for work water. Gross. Oh man. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Bruce is such a bro. No! Why are we looking the wrong way? Knock me down. Dang it. Bruce, I hear you, buddy. I hear you and I see you. Hey, we beat a record by like 9 seconds. Dust water. Yuck. Levi, when you go camping, do you drink water just like right from the earth? You just drink the creek water? Hey, Falconer. Morning. Morning. No, we want to quit. I want the shield. Yay! Alien shield. I've only been a couple places where I felt safe drinking water directly from a spring. Levi squeezes water from the dirt. Yeah, he does. There we go. Now we look like Link. The right sword, the right shield. This game is like a Marvel movie. No one really dies, and you just fight them over and over. Yeah. See, I made that comment about Levi drinking it straight from the earth, and everyone made their jokes. And then Levi talked about drinking water from the earth, and everyone was like, "Oh, maybe he does do that." Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he does. We'll take the bomb pouch. I don't remember what these do. I wish it would tell me. look it up. What does the heart metal do? Okay, that's not bad. What's this one? A life metal. Oh. It gives me one extra heart carrying that thing. We'll take this one. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hey guys, I forgot to turn on my closed captions. Also, the volume is being like super weird. Stamina potion. Do you want a stamina potion? No, I don't. I never noticed that guy has a baby on his back. I'm able to sleep at night. Any potions you'd like me to infuse? No, that's right. We're good. Solnnix is one playing with me. It's supposed to be something that we earn. It's not really a goal if we just fill it up in one day, is it? Is it? Not a goal if we're all dead when it's done. Oh man, that's pretty great. Pretty great. The juice. Ah, I don't have the money for it. Dang it. Never mind, Beetle. My crap's too expensive. You know how heavy you are? I have to pedal extra hard when you're up here. Then you have the gall to leave without buying anything? Off with you. What? What a jerk. Beetle's the worst. Oh, that guy. Levi. So I could just do it. If there was an average of 7 of you that donated every day, it would take 35 days to meet the goal. It would take a month. And when Levi started his goal, he wanted it to be something that happened once a month. So I'm actually kind of on track. Bunch of complainers. We'll run out of points eventually? No, you won't. You guys have so many points. That's the whole reason we did the goal. I failed math twice and don't even try to count anymore. I feel that in my soul. I feel that in my soul. You guys want to know how I passed algebra? I passed algebra because my mom called the teacher and cried over the phone that I really needed to pass so I would graduate school. Who needs math? Yeah. Yeah, Ed. All those countless hours you worked really hard to be good at school when all you needed was a mom who would call and cry. Oh no, we've been captured. I feel that doesn't work everywhere. Hello, I'm here to save the day. Hey, long time no see. Don't say you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Platts, the Magma helped you in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. Pretty fearless, huh? What are you up to now? Well, I'm searching for some music. I know you're really here. I know why you're really here. You heard the rumor about the baddies and their treasure too, didn't you, pal? You know what? You know what I'm talking about. The rumor of some bad guys are having a little get-together up on the mountain. And everyone knows that where there's bad guys, there's treasure. That's just the way of the world. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? They swiped all your stuff. While you were out, they shook you down, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go try anything else. I can get you started. I sold these back for you. My digging mitts. My digging mitts. Ed. Oh yeah, Ed. Yep, totally did that too. It would just mean I had an algebra class where me and my cousin sat next to each other, and so we would just exchange our paper and be like, 100. Here you go. Like, why would you let us sit next to each other? Time for me to chill out, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I need hearts. I remember biology finals that I only knew 3 questions and guessed on everything else and got 100. Nice. I was never that lucky. I got hundreds on very few things. Ah! We gotta find our stuff. Where's our stuff? I got an A in bio and in guessing. I'm majored in guessing. Pretty great. Elden Volcano. Save. I'm glad we worked really hard to get that shield just for it to be stolen from us. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. What are you thinking? Shouldn't you be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself? This place is crawling with thugs. Just be careful and don't spot you while you're sneaking around. Yay, stealth in a non-stealth game. My favorite. Right there next to escort missions. Stealth queen. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let them bad guys see you, you hear? They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you. But don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Okay, got it. You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna show you how something good. Open up your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platts here is gonna show you what's in all the treasure chests. Ta-da! Oh, I gotta. Wow, like all my stuff is spread out. That's real annoying. All right then, gonna go back to rummage around for treasure. See you later. Kwee. The Kiwi have been like the coolest race in this game so far. I mean, I really like the Gorons, but where you going, pal? I gotta get up there. That's too high. Whoa! Okay, I'm guessing it's bad to touch the light. Try it. Yep. Alright, no touching the light. Oh no. Ah! Because clearly he wouldn't move. Just stand there and let that thing fall on him. Ouch. Okay. Don't touch the light. Okay. Hey, the floor really is lava. Kiki's stealth is the best stealth. I don't know. Being sneaky with those big old haunches is probably kind of difficult. Okay. Clearly not going that way. Oh, here we go. It took forever for that bomb to blow up. Stop eating the dirt. Levi, I don't know if you caught it yesterday, but Chuck said he would play Star Trek Bridge Commander with us. So that would be 3 of the 4 people. And then if Falconer ever ends up getting another one, that would be the 4. And then we could play Bridge Commander. So apparently this game with extras takes us about 46 hours to beat. We're on like 32-ish. And we can boldly go. Oh, wait, no, I think we need to go this way. Got an offer accepted on the house? Nice, man. That's also exciting. I mean, I don't know if it's like Bridge Commander exciting, but it's exciting. Right? Yay! I got the bellows. A lot of money. Oof, yeah. You know what, Falconer? I don't think you need that Midwest money. I think whatever money you got's doing just fine. Hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully. Does it come with a village? Does it come with its own daycare to take care of the children? It comes with a house, you guys. Does the house come with a second house? Does it come with a pool? At least let it come with a pool. Oh god. We don't understand nice things. Yeah, for what'd you say? 965 in the Midwest. That means you bought a farm, and you're going into farming. We're leaving our house with a pool. Yeah, falconry. I think you're gonna have to spell it out for us here. What's the benefit of this house versus the one you're in now? Guys, we spent all this money on a new house. It butts up right against two other houses, so when you open the windows, all you can see is the other house. It's like a brick wall. It's in a really bad neighborhood. There's bed bugs. The benefit is it's got walls and stuff. We don't get rained on. That's the benefits. Does it have heating? I gotta start asking basic questions here. Does it have heating or running water? Wait a minute. Now where? Oh. Can I call these bombs? Can't, can I? No. Oh, there's blow up. Go this way. Whoop. Whoop. What was this way? Like 12 bodies under the floorboards. And something over here. Missing something. Ah, there we go. It's like 1/10 of an acre. Falconer's gonna go talk to his wife and be like, listen, I was talking to chat, all right? And I think we may have made a mistake on this house. Doesn't have a pool or anything. All right, we were definitely missing something here. Break all the stuff. Still my heart? Yeah, yeah. This will help. A dragon is said to live at the peak of the volcano. You're nowhere near the peak, though. Do you want to hear that again? No, I don't, you freaking jerk. Not sure why we came in here. Might be nice to have a Skyward sword right about now. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it looks like I need a bomb. There definitely are none. My camera is Blur City. Is that a band? That would be a band name. Blur City. Yeah, I don't know. I think my camera is like slowly dying. Like I have to finagle it constantly now. It's just never happy. All right, what am I missing? If we could just try riding this thing, see where it goes. Good idea. Being in the next 30 years. Well, good, man. I hope it works out for you. We're just giving you a hard time. Everyone here hopes that it is an amazing house, and I mean that genuinely. I'll support you, but it probably won't sound like support. Guy, have you met my wife? How if we could blow up that tower? Oh yeah, it worked. What we got here? Whip! I've also got a very small shed if you need somewhere to live in the meantime. Don't tempt him, Kai! Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I think. Simply serving, don't tempt him. Yeah, it's sticks and bricks. That's... He's gonna live in our yard now. He's gonna live in our yard. You go out there to check on him. What are you doing, buddy? Building stuff. Building rocks. Yeah, my wife speaks the way she like actually speaks when she's around here and chat and stuff. And when she runs her business, the way she talks to people, I'm always like, that's not... You don't talk like that. Profesh. Profesh, aka kind. She has to be nice to people. Nope. Wrong piece of item. Ah, stupid wall. Oh, am I not close enough? Come on. Because I don't change how I interact with people. That was a really great song, man. Yeah, it was. Could you not stand so close to me, please? Oh, come on. That's exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, isn't it? Whip it. Whip the bomb. Yeah, I should whip the bomb and then throw it over there, right? Gotta be it. Come on! Ugh. Oh. I messed up. I think I messed up. Wah! Bonk. I hate doing that gross love stuff. Ah, I'm supposed to whip that thing. Whip it! Okay. Then do this. Get over the thing. There we go. Now we're making progress. You could sing songs of hate. He's really more into like singing songs about death, so maybe he could play at your funeral. Levi, I think that's the market that you missed, man. You should just be jamming at funerals. Bonk. Jamming at funerals, yep. One of the most amazing treasures in the world, just up ahead. Okay. What do you got, buddy? You got rocks. A while ago, all the bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed that they were all gathering up ahead. They must have something good. Think so? We gotta find some bombs. Kai, well, I'm gonna have to get married now, I guess. Move, that guy. No. I'll whip you. No! Baloney. So Kai and Simply Serving are gonna have a goth wedding where Levi sings hateful songs. Don't tempt them. Death songs. Don't tempt them. They'll do it. Hiya! Punk. Hey, over here. Over here. Over here. Hey. Come over here. Hey. Guys, that was one really dumb bad guy. Hey. Ah, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I think I know what I did. So, we gotta go to America. Guys, my youngest cat is on a war path this morning. She has just picked a fight with both of the older cats constantly. It's like it's going down. You gonna grab the bomb? And jump! Nope. That wasn't it. What if I could just throw it over there? Hurrah! Nope. Can't do that either. Come back. Oh, come on. Oh man, that guy's dead. You guys can do it in my backyard, so you can bring 2 people. I'll give you that one. Also. Aww. Yeah, if there are people buried under your house, that makes it an even better goth wedding. Alright, let's see what this does. Hey. Bink. Ah. Since this one? My garden's too small for bodies. I don't know, bodies can get really small if you need to. I'll have to resell to a goth girl? I thought you said you were going to be there for the next 30 years. Bomb bag with 4 bombs. Just harvest my first batch of spicy peps. Yeah, you spelled it wrong. You actually spell it spicy peps. But yeah, it's great, man. We'll have to do some wings. Make some wing sauce with those spicy peps. You know you want to. Oh, I missed. Excuse me. Spicy peps. What? Yeah, it's not that way. We're going up. I found that dragon. Just send them out to the stick piles. I'll be there. You got the true Master Sword back. Now you can cut through your troubles like before. You can also talk to Fee again. I didn't really miss that part, but thank you, Master Link. Please excuse me for leaving your side during the brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area far right. Signs indicating a 60% chance that the dragon who knows the verse, the Song of Hero, dwells there. Please acquire the rest of your gear. I would love to. I would love to. Guessing that's it. Whoa! Oh no, I don't have any. I don't have any bottles. Dang it. Alright, man. Look me up, fairy. Well, that's not going that way. Oh, come on. Here, catch. What, stick pile? Yeah. Yeah. I want my 16 tons covered. When do I get that? Whoop. I can fight things again. Hey guys, when I play song or I play sounds on the soundboard, can you guys hear it? Like when I do the rim shot sound. All fold up. What? Alright, here we go. Leap. The game sound. Bet you couldn't hear the ba-dump sound. And now, okay, I'll just make sure you guys can hear it because this is like really quiet for me. I didn't know if I needed to like turn it up some or. Hiya! No, well, that didn't work. Oh, I see. Ba-ding. It was quite quiet, but it was there. Okay. Yeah, it's on the same sound channel. It's on the same channel as the game, so. Hello! Man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall. Now, this is something. I got a sweet mustache. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it. Then the goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I've guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing you my part. Song of the hero. Fire Dragon's bro, he just like told us. He didn't like make us do something first. Everyone else was like, oh, you gotta do this thing for me first. And he was just like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's the song. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, my camera keeps definitely resetting itself over and over. I don't know. Thanks, man. I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in the middle. My apologies. The skies above the land should clear soon. You should go. Oh. Yeah, I don't like peanut butter, really. Report master of volcanic activity that impeded a return to the sky earlier has ceased. It's now possible to return to the sky. Well done. You've successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of the Hero. Recommend you return to the sky and meet the great sky spirit, Levias. To the sky! Ugh. So the great sky spirit, his name is Levias, and when my son's been playing this, he's actually ahead of me. That's why I kind of always know what's coming next, is because he's been ahead of me. Like, he's always one step ahead in where we are. And so when he met the great sky spirit, he was like, there's this big like toad thing and it's got Levi's name. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm the toad god. Yep. Oh, thanks, bug. All right, where is he? There he is. Oh, there's some stuff we need to collect too. Oh, Toad's cool, man. Ooh, I want to be the Toad King. Didn't I say there were things stuff here? Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. Sorry. Not sure how to get in here. Levi, you streaming today? More Valheim. Yeah, he said he had new stuff, but he didn't actually say he was doing it today. There he is. There's Levi in Toad God form. Just stream with the dryer guys there. You know, they could use the entertainment. So you've learned all 3 parts of the song from the dragons, huh? You have done well, young one. Fracking dryer. True to my word, I will perform the last part of the song for you. He even sings, Levi. He's even more repulsive than I expected. Hey, Chuck. Chuck's lurking in the background. What? What? Freaking dragons? It's like the Kikwis and then the dragons are super cool. The Song of Heroes is now complete. Gamer Knight contributed. Hey, thanks, man. Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens a door to a great trial. More trials. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you, I'm certain the path of Triforce will be revealed to you. Thanks. Being a dad, I tried to do it myself and almost nice. Nice. I have determined that there is a trial gate somewhere among these floating isles that can be opened by the Song of Hero. I suggest you use your dowsing to locate it. Yay, more stuff. Where is it? Hurrah! Hang on. What are these? I can't use the dowsing when I'm blind. Ow! One little lonely island over here. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Yeah, it's definitely over there. All right. I'm glad I'm not a dad. I enjoy having fingers. Well, it's a sacrifice that all dads must make. Whoa. Stop putting things down, dummy. I need to find somewhere to land. What is it? Cuts and scrapes over my hands. The Irene, so it's like, what are you doing? Playing the knife game, whatever it's called. It's doing that all the time. Right? Jackson is family. I went to the store last night, and when I left the house, I just drove down the street a little bit, and there was a raccoon just like sitting there on the side of the road. I guess he had like come up out of the storm drain or something, and he was not scared of me at all. It was great. It was cool because I got to just like hang out with him. He knew he could take you. Hey, I've had to do battle with a raccoon. Yeah, I just like stopped and rolled my window down and just kind of watched him for a while because I really like raccoons. They're cool. I mean, he was like right there and not scared of me at all. Raccoon's cool. Alright, let's see if the trial is here. Their little hands. No! I didn't call for you, go away! Alright, maybe it's not here. Oh, it's right here. Somewhere I have a video of my raccoon tribe playing football with tomatoes on my deck. Nice. Third person view. Why is this not working? And she really gets into it. Alright, I'll try to do the word band. I can't do the third person one because that won't work. Alright. Starting now. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final silent realm. Yeah. If you were in first person, you couldn't like jump or climb things or use any of your stuff, so it would be one of those things where we just sat here for 5 minutes and looked at each other. Master Link, you have entered the last of the trials of the goddess Silent Realm. Finally, my spiritual growth will be complete. Only then will you be shown the door that will lead us to the Triforce Master. I wish you success in this trial. You have any questions? Nope. I got it. Oh, I said it. Dang it! Start over. I'm gonna message G Portal today, I think, and see if I go ahead and set up the Valheim server. If Valheim will just update the new stuff tomorrow, or if I'll have to wait and do it tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh, that's the first time I've failed one of these. Yeah. I know. I did not mean to fall that far. There one down here? Nope. Where is it? No. Yeah, Chuck, I saw Deathloop yesterday when Ed was playing it. I said Ed again. Alright, I give up. I can't do it. We're just gonna have to take the word ban out. Anyway, I have few 2 words to be taken any of them out of my vocabulary. Anyway, the game looked cool, but I think after I finish this, I'm gonna play Lost in Random. No. I can't do any of the word bans that you guys have done. I have failed all of them. Oh boy. Nice. Kind of surprised that worked. Chuck, if you're still here, you said yesterday that you never tried playing the Neo games. You can get Neo 1, the complete edition, on Epic right now for free. That game is amazing, so. No, no, no! No! Oh crap. Oh crap. Crap. No. Ah. Come on, grab the thing, grab it. Ah. Wow, look how many of those ghosts are there. How dumb is that? How dumb? It goes nowhere. Kai is really good. Like, I don't know. Do you play the Dark Souls games or whatever? You play like Souls-like. I love Neo. I played Neo 1 and Neo 2 all the way through on stream not that long ago. But that is, Neo is just like a very faster version of those games. A faster Dark Souls. I don't like Dark Souls, but I really do like Neo. This may not be the game for me. It's fast and it's like a gear-based game. It's kind of like if Dark Souls and Diablo had a baby. I think I'm just gonna drop down on that one again. This thing again. Ah, wrong button. But yeah, I think everyone should try Neo at least once. I mean, if it's free, everyone should jump on that. One of my things with Dark Souls isn't the difficulty of it. It is like the setting and atmosphere of it. I'm like not a big fan of. So Neo is just a lot cooler for me because I like that kind of Japanese aesthetic. Run away! Run! Run! Grab it! I thought that was it. I thought it was over again. Yeah, I always claim the free games on Epic. I don't, even if it's something I have like no interest in, I'm like, oh, grab it. You never know. Crap. Hurry, Link, hurry! Got it. I have a second account that I claim I'm on too. Oh, nice. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, my kids would have probably benefited from that. Oh, my knees. My knees. Hey, look. We're all spiritual growthed up. We got the Stone of Trials. This engraved object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. Sweet. Congratulations, Master. You have passed all the trials. The Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair. Another similar object with a mark just like that one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Finding the two will open the way to the Triforce. Suggest that you search for that matching stone. Well, let's go talk to Zelda's dad. He seems to have stuff. Oh, so tired. The Stone of Trial should have given us infinite stamina for the rest of the game. That would have been nice. Whole stamina mechanic is dumb. He's here somewhere. Upstairs? I think he's upstairs. Oh. 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 The bath, yeah. I thought he was up here. Oh, here we go. Doesn't have a thing above his head.
Hey.
Search progress. Well, you need to sign some there to insert the Stone of Trial, you say? That gem, yes, I do believe I've seen something that might fit into, but I just can't recall where. Our community challenge only has 25 days left. Well, that just means more than 7 people have to donate to it every day. Falconer, you keep acting like it's impossible, man. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. It's a scam! It is not. Alright, it is not in here. Let's go nowhere. Why is that out there? Bunch of cats. Look at all these cats. I would play music for them. You think you all have 500k together? Really? No, no! That dude's like, hey, don't jump off the edge. Yeah, I know. I told you I would reset the challenge, okay? I just can't do it in a second. Alright, well, I don't understand why the cats are there. Keep going, guys. He's almost broken. All I've ever done is treat you with kindness and love. Have you met my wife? Jump! Whoa! Thought that was a jump. Clearly, it's not. Hey. All right, anyone got a guess on where I put this rock? Man, those cats are still very upset over there. Hear them? Meowing, mewing. Bird statue. Okay. But did I not need to jump on my bird? I was thinking it would be this statue up here with the lady. The goddess. That's not. Next to the jumping stone. Jumping stone? What? Oh, down there. I got you. I got you. Thank you. Ooh, 'cause I definitely was not thinking it was over here. Oh. Oh. Whoop. Oh. This thing? Ah, I thought it was going to be much bigger than that, too. Whoa, what? That's a lot of buildup for nothing, guys. Jeez. How are they hiding that whole building in there? What? Oh, grappling hook things. All right, sweet. I'll report, Master Link. My calculation indicated that an 85% chance of the structure you uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring it into demise is close at hand. Finally. What? I didn't go after bubbly girls. I didn't. Guys, we might be getting close to the end. What's a Hollister? It holds a gun. You put a gun in it. It's got like a leather strap and a... It's a Hollister. Uh-huh. Dungeon map. Okay, this part I know about because my son was trying to have me help him with it. Stoopy, hey. How's it going? Stoopy, if you're interested, we're gonna be playing Valheim together on a server starting hopefully tomorrow. So if you're interested, I will share the server info with you. Master, I have information to report. I've detected 3 sources of sacred power within the building. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated the 3 sources of the power and marked on your map with a triangle. What sort of time will I be playing? I'll probably stream some of it, so like this time, and then in the evenings. So probably both, because I really want to like try messing with the building more this time than I got to last time. Levi always hogs it. He hogs all the building. Doesn't really share with anybody else. There we go. Moving the tiles, move the building structure. What time is it right now? 10:30 a.m. Yeah. There is. I propose you use the control panel to move through the structure and collect the components of the Triforce. Clearly it's 1023 right now. $1,023. Clearly. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Messed something up. Fly! Oh, that didn't work. That also didn't work. Huh. What else I got here? Oh. I feel like this should have done it. Oh boy. I don't remember how to fight these things. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Time is easy. Yeah, dads always round up. That way they are never late for anything. They're always early. Or right on time. Come on, Falconer. Someone forgot to give Falconer his dad handbook when he left the hospital. Dang it. Ugh. So Valheim tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. It just depends on the website I rent the server from. They should have it as long as they have it like updated on their side. Yes, there will be Valheim tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have a server with 10 spots, and then anyone who wants to play can play. And I don't think we'll need more than 10 at a time. Think. I remember how this works. Oh yeah. You guys think I can get a fairy to come out of this? Like a circle. And it's got like wings. Wings. Fairy? Nope, bombs. Alright, I'll take it. Starting new characters? Yeah, I am. Yep. We'll be starting new characters. Unless I'm doing a bad sleep thing. Yeah, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming it. Levi and I could probably just play together when he does the lunch club stuff. Oh, I need a key, of course. That's design carpet to the floor there. That's a sacred power emanating from that vicinity. Sweet. It's almost 11. Only 10:30. Yes, I was. Well, shoot, I need a key of some kind. Check up here. They like to hide things in eyes. Oh, up, no. No. Nope, nothing up there. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna need a key. Maybe we gotta get that from a different room. But he might take our stuff and log off. I'm not saying I won't. Did you lurk? What? There was definitely a time. There was a time when we were playing Valheim that Levi had harvested all this, like, I think it was silver. He'd harvest all this silver, and there were 3 of us playing. So he was like, I think I have enough silver so every one of us can have a helmet. I think is what it was. And so we're like, oh, that's great. So I just went and got it, and instead of making 3 helmets, I just made a suit of armor for myself. I was like, that's odd. I don't know. That was all the silver that was there. I don't want to play with you anymore. Don't understand this puzzle at all. Or bird statue. It's got an X there. Maybe I need that X. That's not the room we were just in, was it? No. No. It was. Alright, let's go check out what that room is. I'm Returning my copy of Valheim. I'm joking. I'm joking. I harvest all the iron for everybody. No, I wouldn't do that. He's 60% joking. I already have issues. Oh, it's fine. Fine. I promise. Oh, no. Oh, God. The more you insist, the less I believe you. I always make sure everyone is well geared. You have to be in that game. Like, you can't be stingy with the stuff because then no one can play. You gotta share. Bro. Also watched you murder Levi countless times. Levi didn't murder you in Valheim, did I? Levi dropped a lot of trees on my head. If anyone's dangerous in Valheim, it's him. Come on. I've dropped a lot of trees on my own head so far. Yep. Yep. It's definitely part of it. Huh. Pink. Oh boy. Ah, dang it. Ow. I feel the trees are pretty avoidable. No, man, they'll fall on your head. Especially the big ones. Those big, like, pine trees and stuff. Hard to get away from them. Yeah, and they knock down the other trees. Yeah, that's also very true. Also very true. Ah, here we go. Finally, now I can move other stuff. Oh no! No, we want this one. We put that one there. And this one there. And we could at least go through those rooms. Or we can at least get to the rooms we need to get to. Right? I can't. Oh yeah, I can hear you. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming. Well, you have murdered more video games trees than most men. That's very true. We got in here. We got a bomb. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah! Levi, how far ahead you made it? Like, what age are you on? Are you in the swamp yet? Oh, boy. I get all my Victorian doctors. Ow! See ya. Gotta get a bomb in there. He shoots, he scores! Bink. Nebraska? I've not seen that movie. Nope. Lowest to highest. What? Is there another one? Yep, going over there. Oh, dang it. Go. One lonely tree. Oh. Made it. Okay, so we hit that one out of order. So I guess we need to like reset them. This should be the first one. And then this one. Meow. Bing. There we go. Whoop. Oh, we dig. Oh crap. That's not what I wanted. Kaboom! Okay. Whatever that did. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. There's a bug! Oh man, it's 2 bugs. Gotcha. Fire. Man, he's moving now, isn't he? Okay. Oh, go back. Ah. Gotcha. Run, he's gonna get us. Dang it. No. Oh, this is annoying. Gotcha. All right, moving more stuff. Where are we? We there in the middle? Yeah, we are. We're actually connected to the place I want to go. I'm gonna go in here and get a key. Uh-oh. Didn't we fight you already? Stop pushing. Stop it. Oh, he got me. Ow. Back. He's got another one. Oh, look at that. Forward dash. Ow. We got him! We did it! Did you just cheer for yourself? I cheered for all of us because we were victorious against the pirate duelist. Oh, okay.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Leviticus is gifted a tier 1 sub to Snoopy. Thanks, man. We'll give Levi a shout out. Hopefully it's a better clip than yesterday for Ed. Jesus. Right? Right?
I like my wine like I like my ladies. Dry and rich.
It's true, he does. I guess we'll just do that and go get that one. Like all we can do. What? I can barely hear him. Yeah, it's because of the way the audio is set. The audio is set for like when I play. It's more set for when I play PC stuff. I'm sorry, did he say dry? Dry and rich. Don't forget the rich part. Oh, wow. I think we're supposed to parry that. Ouch. There we go. Get him! What? What was that? That's gonna be real risky. Oh, I couldn't see him. I'm victorious. It's wine falconer, don't make it gross. Ow, 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 ow. There's so many arrows. Oh, hey, look. I picked up an arrow. Ouch. I wish I had more potions. Couldn't really hear. Am I like really quiet? There. I turned the game down. Is that better? Oh, I couldn't hear the clip. Okay, yeah. Ow! Actually, there might be a way to fix that. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know what. The problem is I have the game volume. Oh man. And the clips playing through like the same thing. It's set up more for like when I stream PC stuff, not with the Switch, so that's why it's having problems.
Stay a while.
Snoopy followed. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, these do not stay dead, it looks like. Great. Great! Oh, he's angry. He's got more weapons. Ah, dang it. No. The big guy. The big guy. The big guy. Ugh. Oh, come on. No! Oh, dang it. Hearing Levi's stream or hearing my stream? Now I'm so confused. Levi, are you talking about this stream or yours? I sometimes have a hard time hearing your stream on mobile. My stream. You can't hear me? The levels are where they like always are. Oh no, that fairy, I would have rather had it in a bottle. Oh well. Getting complaints? I can try tearing stuff up. All right, I started a poll. Can you hear the stream or not? Make your vote. The game was good. I think it's mainly my voice. I mean, I could turn the game down so you could turn the volume up. But like my voice volume is pretty much cranked. It can't go any higher. If you do this, I calculate a high probability that you will be shown the way to a part of the Triforce. Or here. Do it. Ah! You got the Triforce of Courage! Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power, and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Just 2 more pieces to go. Alright. One down. 2 more to go. Hey T. T. Can you hear me and the game? Are the volumes of each good? T's like, what did I walk into? We can go there, we can go there, we can go there. Those 4 are connected. That's weird. Let's move this one. This one? What room am I in? This room. Maybe like that. We'll go down. T, I'm starting a, oh no. Oh yeah, okay. Starting a Valheim server tomorrow, if you're into playing Valheim with us. I just dropped it. I'm starting in Valheim tomorrow if you're into playing Valheim with us, and I've even talked Kai into playing. Maybe. He might play. Alright, here we go. That'll work. That'll get us to 1. Yeah, that'll work. Haven't played since Feb. Well, a bunch of new stuff is coming out. Like a new update is coming out tomorrow. That's why we're gonna play it. And it's, you know, probably been that long since I've played it, to be honest. Whoop. View results of my poll. We had 3 votes for yes, can hear good stream, and no one voted no. The update is just sometime tomorrow, so like I'm hoping to get the server up and running pretty early, but it'll depend on when I rent my server through G Portal, so it'll depend on like when they get it all updated. Shakes fist at life. Master, look over that way. Yep, that's the other one we need. Symbol visible on the floor here is Mark of Din. Protect sacred power of the Triforce. Unfortunately, there seems to be no way to reach the mark from your current position. I reckon you find another entrance to this chamber. Are you kidding me? God dang it. Yeah, T, I hope work becomes less stressful. Discord. Yeah. I'll let you know when we're playing. I'll be playing some in the evening, and then I'll be playing some like now-ish time. So. Yeah, we'll just kind of see how it goes. Stop it. Okay, so we're here. Alright, that got us to the wisdom one. We'll grab that one real quick. We go down and then through there. Okay, do that. And then we'll try the power. I guess we'll get the power one last. Run! Which way are we going? Yeah, around here. Oh. Master, look over that way. Yeah, I know. We know. We've said it 3 times now. Okay. All right, here we go. Run. Go ahead and get rid of that guy. Come on. Hurry up. He used time travel to beat me. Or to make it more difficult. Ah, dang it. Yeah. Did I shoot anything in there? I like it. Oh, you know what? I probably was supposed to jump up there. Try it again. Or not. How do you get up here? Let's see. Do anything? No. Sure it does not. Oh, guys. Why are the puzzles so hard? Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? We probably put this here and then fly that bug up there. Aha! That didn't work, though. Oh, I got it. stand here and we'll roll it. Well, crap. Make it, Link, make it! I wonder if we're supposed to be doing something with those barrels. No. Run low on arrows. No. Oh, never would have looked at any of that thing. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Thing. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We made it. We made it. That's another piece. Got it. One more to go. Woot. Yeah. We got courage and wisdom. We just gotta get power now. Get the freak out of here. Some GG sandwiches. Thanks, man. Appreciate those sandwiches. All right. Oh, we gotta go this way. Bink, 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 bink. Oh no, that won't work either. What if I could go that way? Right. Sammy sandwich. Here we go. Think that's what we need right there. What we need. A brekkie sandwich. Oh man, here we go, guys. She's like, I'm trying to give you hints. And I'm just like, shut up. Let me go. I got some thick bacon. Bacon is thick. Open the lava. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do we get over there? Wait a minute. How do we get over there? Oh, he jumps it. I'm gonna say. Think. The lunch club's about to become the Leviticus Eats Everything Club. I don't know. Is that what you want to do? Just want to eat on stream and let everybody see you? Stupid camera. I mean, no one really wants that. I don't know. I'm sure somebody out there. I don't want that. In most cases, I would rather be dead than have to listen to someone eat food. It's always weird when streamers eat. Yeah, I try very hard not to eat on stream. I think I ate, like, peanut M&Ms on stream once, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do this ever again. Yeah, I can't handle mouth noises either. I am with you. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Whoop. Is that after me? I wonder if I'm supposed to hit this again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, dang it. On the flippy flop, I like cooking for people and intensely watching them eat. How do you like that? How do you like that sandwich? Like it a heck of a lot more if you weren't in my face. Yeah, anytime I'm at like a gathering of sorts, or like my family gets together for like a meal or something, I'll always eat standing. Like usually on the other side of the room even. And it's great because I can just play it off like I'm saving a seat for someone else. It's like, oh, I don't want to steal all the chairs. Someone else can sit there. But really, it's because I don't want to eat near anyone else. Hurry up, super cutscene. Oh, come on! Okay, I think I figured it out. Doing it wrong. You burned your butt! I had a roommate that always ate in the living room. Ugh. Ugh. You should have paid more of the rent. The mouth chewing part of it. Why do I gotta pay more? You know why. I think I get it from my dad. My dad, growing up, he had, like, broke his nose when he was really young. So growing up for me, when he would eat cereal, it was just like the most noisy thing to ever exist. And so I think I still just have residual trauma from listening to him eat cereal. I feel bad because it's not in his control, but whew, rough. Not another stream. Did Levi start? He does that. He's still alive, right? Couldn't handle it anymore, so now it's just us. Yeah, no joke. T, what did you do? It's like, you guys don't worry about it. Ah, I screwed that up. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh, dang it. I don't have enough arrows to be missing frogs. Hey, we made it. We made it, guys. We made it. Ready sword. Triforce of power. Triforce is complete. With this power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing demise a reality. Oh god. Something is bad. Something's not good, guys. Even my cat woke up. She was like, oh man, I gotta get out of here. Goddess, she's gonna talk to us. I gotta say, I'm jealous of the beard. What? Of Levi's? Levi does a pretty great beard. Right. Master, I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now. Wish with all your might for the destruction of demise. Yeah, mine's pretty patchy, like, in this area. I gotta grow it out so I can do the mustache thing with everybody in November. Ooh. Oh no. That's not good. The sky is falling! Oh, is that how we defeat him? We just drop a island on him? The old Avengers approach. Ooh. Oh no, no. Was that it? Did we do it? Just dropped an island on him? Ooh. Oh yeah, and then that put the temple back together, huh? Nice. Master Link, I have news. I confirmed that the island of the goddess, which was formerly a part of Skyloft, has returned to the surface. I can see that. Furthermore, I've detected the successful eradication of demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through an age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate you will wake momentarily. I advise you make your way to the sealed temple as soon as possible. I mean, that's not it, right? Like, there's got to be like a big final boss or something. I mean, Garahim's still somewhere, right? What's up, guys? Bruce was a real bro by the end. Which I definitely had, you know, figured he would be. Gonna wake up. For anyone who doesn't know, the music playing is called Zelda's Lullaby. Oh man, is she gonna die? That would suck. Good morning, Link. Oh, she's good. Good. Good deal. Good. Whoa! Easy! What a big softy he is. This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorable, dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. Link? Yeah! You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for it is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. Yeah, Groose. Stand down. You're in my way. The sight of your appalling hair makes my board rise. Yeah, but if we fight him in the past, isn't that gonna create a paradox? Zelda doesn't handle time travel very well. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. Really? Because you sure have a lot to say. Past, oh the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. No! For Zelda to be taken from us at a time like this is unthinkable. Link, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of demise of the past. Quickly now, open the gate of time and return to the past. Okay, guys, real quick. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and I'll be right back. So stretch your legs, use the restroom, and then we'll finish this game. It looks like so. Be just a minute. Did it! There's nothing in there.
Puzzles. There's nothing in there.
gonna try to say it in a really serious voice. Give me a second. Alright, I got it. Hang on. Okay. There's always a way.
There's always a way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I put my fried chicken in a tortilla and sprinkle it with cheese. I fry it in the cast iron pan and eat it up with ease. Oh, oh, taco, oh, oh, taco. Like a burrito, but slightly smaller.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's all I ever wanted.
Grenade down the hallway. Oh, God.
Sorry, that was me. He's dead. Sorry, I shot you in the back.
Oh, man, I gotta heal.
My bad.
What'd you hit me with?
This little gun I have. I'm almost out of bullets already. I have the MP5K in.
I got a contusion.
Oh, there's so much fire!
Oh, the humanity.
Yeah, what did you do? All my stuff! This is ash! No, not the chest! How is it Leviticus? He's a ghost! Oh man, everything's gonna burn in it. Wow, that's a great start. Oh wow. Get killed by this torchbearer. Oh my god! Alright, that didn't happen. We're going to ignore that. There's no proof that that ever happened. Can't fight this thing. The dragon. Yeah. Well then. What do I do now, chat? Like this. I have to fire something. Oh, good lord. Why did I turn around? Catch. Oh, oh. Okay. Here we go. Going in. You will be right back. Hey, Borrowed Time, how's it going, man? Just in time. I think we're about to finish this game. Impa. Link. Scream. He appeared out of thin air. Got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry! We gotta do Deathloop at all? I don't know. I think here soon we're gonna do Valheim, and then I'm gonna start a game called Lost in Random. I might do Deathloop after that. Oh boy. . But the little bit of Deathloop I've seen looks really cool. Yeah, it looks, especially if you're in the Dishonored. I can't wait to kill this guy. Hear me, my hordes. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care if a whole lot of you get logged out on the end of his blade. Lodged on the end of his blade. You will buy me time. Do it. I'll fight all these guys. Go time. Trying to catch Levi's beard. I'm doing a thing with Levi and some other guys from the community. We're gonna do mustaches for November. So I'm just like growing it out now. That's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah. Levi's got a pretty magical beard. I don't know if I could catch it. Not gonna be no shave. We're gonna do like because there's no shave November, but then there's also like we'll have a mustache for all of November. And we're gonna be doing that. Because like no shave in November is usually like, oh, you're growing out a beard because it's November, it's getting cold outside. But if you have a mustache, then people are like, why do you have a mustache? And then you can like talk about the bringing awareness to like men needing to get their prostate checked. That's what all that is about. Ow! You do no shave every year for November? Nice, man. I've done the mustache thing once. Boom! And it's a lot of that, guys. Oh, I'm so tuckered out. Oh boy, hello. Ow. Dang it. That didn't work as well as I wanted. Here, guys. Have a bomb. Oh, it's charging. Yeah, the bomb thing did not work nearly as well as I hoped it was going to. Dang it. I think we got him. I have like no potions, no fairies. Wife wouldn't let that fly. My wife isn't a fan of it by any means. But just for 1 month. It's only 30 days. Check it out. Need those hearts. Quite the little gauntlet. Just to get to like a boss fight at the end. Ah. Get back. I had a Levi beard during COVID. Nice. Levi once had like a wizard beard. It's been a few years ago, but he does have a pretty great beard. Hey, right here. Dang it. How much farther does it take to get to the bottom? Oh crud. Oh crud. Oh crud. Jeez. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. They clearly want me to shoot him with something, but I don't have anything. I don't have any arrows to shoot him with this. What? Love Pete. You gone a year without cutting your hair? You could do Locks of Love. Levi did Locks of Love once. He grew his hair for probably over a year. It was very long. And he did Locks of Love with it. Now he's bald. Yeah, man, I think that's a great program too. Like, if you do grow out your hair and one day you're like, you know what, I don't want this anymore, that's definitely like, people should look into donating it. My only complaint about this game the whole time we've been playing it is there's clearly just filler crap where they make you do stuff over and over just to make the game longer. This is clearly some of that right now. Like, there's even a mechanic where I had to go back and fight all the old bosses to get this shield. Like, that's really my only complaint at the end, is that the filler stuff was really dumb. Someone could have dropped some arrows, that would have been nice. Here we go. Ow. You're far too quick, boy. Realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and steady hands. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? You petulant brat, you've pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. Yeah, the bot grabbed you for a lot of words, actually. This time, there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make that mistake again. Here, buddy. See it. That I promise. Only I'd put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life twice, even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like any creature with a basic instinct to survive, you keep coming back again and again and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or shall I say, a weapon without mercy. For you, boy, I've prepared the most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you, and when I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into the pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as a fine sustenance for the Demon King. Am I gonna fight him? I'm gonna fight him, and then I'm gonna have to fight another guy. I bet you. Right after. Kind of dark for a Nintendo game. Dude, a lot of the things he has said has been kind of dark for a Nintendo game. Seems like that doesn't do anything. Oh, do I have to knock him off? Yeah, I do. That I can do. Oh. Yeah! Okay. Ah, trying to get him. Put himself on the edge. I'll shoot you like that. How do you like that? See ya. Bam! It's pretty great. Dang it. Dang it. See ya. easy. Was it a trap? He set me up. Oh no. He's got a sword. Oh, I can do that too. Mine's better though. Oh. Ow. I need to be parrying this. Dang it. Dodge him. I wonder if I can hit that back. Yep, we can. Take it back. Gotcha. You wretched brat! Whoa! Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Oh. Look, I can maybe. Ow, break that sword. Yes, we can. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man? Laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you? Ah, but never mind that. Victory still mine, Savior. While fought the ritual I started, continued. At last, it's complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. Get some, son! Ah! Sick fighting this guy. We only fought him like 7,000 times. No, don't eat her. Don't you see? It's all over. You and your kind have lost. The world and everything in it now belongs to darkness. They belong to my master. We'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. What's up, dude? Welcome back to us, Master. That's a thick boy right there. Yeah, he is. He looks like that guy from Street Fighter. I don't remember his name. Yeah, I was really hoping he would kill Garahim. What you get? Oh no, he's Fee, right? He's just the sword for the bad guy. Ah, I see. Baraka. Yeah. That's it. He looks like Baraka, doesn't he? Okay. He was just like the evil Master Sword, huh? There can only be one. Demise. So you are the chosen knight of the goddess. The goddess lowered herself to the mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form. Oh no! Yeah, Groose! Don't worry, Link! Groose has got this! I love Groose. He's so great. Like, through all that, he was still just, like, hanging out, waiting to help. Any way he could. Link! I called her! She's okay! So you and the other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects, shivering under rocks, ready to flee at the mere glimpse of me. The last I walked the world, they did little more than scream and cling to the goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards got someone like you. You grow more fascinating by the second, human. I've never imagined I'd meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then, I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there. Well, we're not gonna just do it right here. Let's go. Link, it's all on you. Oh, and listen up, Granny had some info for you. The old girl says it'll take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance. I know you can do it. So yeah, you gotta do this. You're all Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen. Let's do it, Ugly. Let's fight right here in this pit. If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend the little time your world has left cowering and crying as befits your kind. If you truly desire to rise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return, but I can spare a few moments to let you decide. Up to you now, Link. Master Link, I have important information for you. Once you enter the portal, my analyst indicates a 0 chance that you will be able to return unless you're able to vanquish your foe. Be ready to proceed? Yep, let's do it. Let's do it, Master Link. No, even in the place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. And Master, good luck. Let's do it! For a second, I was kind of like, maybe I'll go get some potions or a fairy, but nah, we got it. So you decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. You will taste all of it, the bite of my blade. An epic final boss fight coming. The only question left now is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? I'm gonna guess that big crack in your forehead has got something to do with how I beat you. And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow, as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of the world. Won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I fought so for a millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. The world shall be under my foot for eternity. Demise. Look at his little step. Look at him, little step. What? I kind of was hoping that it would at least start the battle with full health. Stupid game. Oh, let's do it. Oh, whatever. Dang it. Doesn't look like we can counter him. Ouch. Ah, dang it. Oh, what a fake out. Ouch. Touch me. Dang it. I wish I had a parry. Dang it. Game over. Okay, so I can't go back into the sky anyway. I go get potions. Let's see if there's somewhere I can get some hearts real quick, so we can at least go in with like full bat and full health. Sometimes there's hearts up here. No, doesn't look like it. Well, what the heck? That's a bummer. Again, it's not worthy of the sacred Doritos. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. Dumb that I mean, like, it's fine that I can't, like, go get more items or potions or whatever, but it would be nice to at least be able to fight him with full health. I don't have to listen to you talking again, do I? Yep, definitely do. Yep. We know. There we go. Oh man, that fake out though. Come on. Ow, 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 dang it. Oh, come on. Dang, that move. Move's the problem. Come on! That's Skyward striking? Nope. Can't. Oh, come on. Sometimes I gotta hit him for him to go down. Or if it's like in a row. Oh, great. Health would be nice. Or can I do that? Oh, come on. This is gonna be a long, annoying fight. Especially with no, like... If I could just go in with full health. You can go back to the present and get items. Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't leave. That makes sense. Alright. If we don't do it this time, we'll do that. I'll still try. Ah, dang it. It'd be great if the parry button wasn't clicking down on the stick. You have to click on the left stick to parry, which is dumb. Well, I have the shield though, man. It would suck if I had a shield that broke. Yeah, I kind of forgot we were in the past. Hate that move. Stop it. Hate that move. Stop it. Stop it. Like a poke right to the face. Yeah, get him. He's so angry. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit that back at him. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. That thing at me. No. Ah. All right, let's try to go get some potions or something. How annoying. Though at the same time, most Ganon fights are really not that hard. Most Ganon fights are like shooting with a bow a couple times and then ricochet his shots at him with your sword, and then that's the fight. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't realize that like Groose also like came back in time with us too. Such a bro. Such a bro. No, see, I still can't go to the. Oh, I need to go outside though, right? Yeah, gotta go outside. So return to this guy. Whoosh. I'll say, yeah, it should look super different out here now. Also, when he does the thunder thing, you can do that by raising your sword at him. I see, I was trying, it didn't do anything. Try again. Yes, to the sky. Also, I would assume I can't hit him with like any other weapon. Like I can't shoot arrows at him or anything. Only happens when there's thunder. Yeah, I'll try it again. What are these potions? Simply pour it onto a broken shield. Okay, no, I don't want that. Thanks. What about this one? No, the potion! Oh, can he upgrade potions? Is that what he does? Oh, no. This one do. Ooh. Take one of those. And then we'll take some, like, for 3 minutes. Okay. Oh. There we go. Nice. Alright, there we go. And then I think I can get... we could get rid of this. Take this. It'll give us like an extra heart, I think. Every little bit. Every little bit. Gonna make a big difference. All right, here we go. Man, never in a million years would I have guessed the final boss would be like this difficult to fight. Kumi, thanks for the tip though. Otherwise, I'd just been like beating my head against the wall trying to fight him with the 6 hearts that I had. I guess we this healed ground. Should've just fought him here and Groose could have shot his crazy gun at him. Oh, so tired. Trying to pull out a potion and drink it though during a battle is gonna be not fun. Wah! Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Try it. Oh, I hit that move. Not that. Stop that! Ah, dang it. Annoying. Gosh, dang it. Ah! Good move. How many times do I have to hit him? It's so inconsistent. Come on. What? How do you hit me? Let's do. Ah. So sick of that move. Gotcha. Woo! Yeah, see, I should be able to do that, right? It doesn't do it for me. Ah, stupid. I forgot the pro. Oh, hey, it does work. Nice. Nice. Come on, hit me again. Hit me again. Take that! Oh, dang it. Come on. Oh, what happened? What? What? How's he hitting me? Oh, you lucky son of a gun. Gotcha. Aha, punk. Not so tough now, are you? I got more than 6 hearts. And the chat's nice enough to give me tips on how to fight you. Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fly like no man or demon I have ever known, though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. The incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. What? I've confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. The ritual consciousness has been absorbed by the Master Sword. It is now sealed away. Residual consciousness. I say that word real good. What? That was awesome. That was awesome. You've done well, Link. Link, thank you. I think it's over. Finally. It's all over. Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing in this little adventure. I like to call it Legend of Groose. That's a little joke. Thanks, buddy. Joke or not, your contributions to our effort were heroic, and you have my thanks. Well, you know, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. Hey, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time? Granny was really worried about you, too. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long. Oh, hey! My sword. Hey, Leia, your grace. Or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleased me to know that you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. Master Link, you have successfully protected the goddess, reborn and defeated demise. Protected the goddess reborn and defeated demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter a sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship. Yeah. Link. Link, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero, to this land on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it merely serving my function as a servant of her grace. However, I have come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. I do not have the hang on. I do not have the compatibility to fully understand the human spirit, Link. But now, at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within this Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I am unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe the feeling correlates close to what you people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but now I wish to say them myself. Thank you, Master Link. May we meet again in another life. Oof, right in the feels. Yeesh. Definitely a very good origin for all of these games. What? Impa, why? Come with us. Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You will understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here. I know that, but you must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. Can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevent the world's destruction. Last remnants of demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind and watch over this blade. His spirit must not be reawakened. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again. This is the nature of the task given to my tribe. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess' chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again. The knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. These are the words of the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. I like how they had the sound effect of like that gear just chugging away like the whole time through all of it. Like, sword's still there. Would you look at that? See? Told you we'd meet again. Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. Sheesh. How awesome. Nice. We did it. That was great. I wonder what game is in the next game in the timeline. Is it Link to the Past? Because in Link to the Past, you find the sword like also in a stone like that, and kind of like a grassy place. So, hey, that was great. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing that. This is just gonna like recap then the game. Oh no, it's kind of like showing her story, huh? Yep, so that's when she first met Impa. Yeah, this is really cool. It's cool that they're like showing like everything that she went through. Because I was just wondering that like she had like she clearly has this attachment to Impa there at the end, and I was thinking like, oh man, like yeah, she and Impa went through a lot together. That like she definitely had an attachment. Cool to see what they went through, but it doesn't look like they nearly had as much issues as we did it. Yeah, we did it, Falconer. We beat it. And the final boss was kind of tough, actually. Well, it was tough till I figured out how to fight him. Yeah, we're just gonna let the credits play and kind of see what happens, and if anything shows up at the end or whatever. Yeah, it was cool. My only complaint, like I said, my only complaint was that there were definitely times that felt like there was just kind of like filler content there that I could have done without. And I don't think the races in this game are as cool as in other Zelda games, but the story was really, really good. And it's definitely a really good like origin story. It is, also it's got like the hardest puzzles of any Nintendo game. Yeah. So my son has been playing this along with me, and he is like right there at the end too. He was about where we started this morning. So when I was like, "Hey, is it okay if I stream?" He was like, "Yeah, you can do it." But the whole time he's been coming out being like, "You done yet?" So I can finish it. Like, you gotta wait. Not there yet. I gotta figure out what's wrong. My camera has been messing up this whole time. Yeah, there's the boat. Does anyone know if there's any reason to watch the credits? Kiwee! Kiwis are cool though. I do like the Kiwis, they were cool. I wish there were more. We need more Kiwis in the Zelda universe. Sure. Alright, let's see if it. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Goose's buddies finally get to be reunited with him. Look, real birds. Oh yeah, they all come down to the surface. Oh yeah, nice. Cool. Cool. Link and Zelda sharing a moment with the harp. Hey, you guys need to do something with that Triforce. I wouldn't just leave it out in the open like that. Oh, going back up to Skyloft. Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warmth breeze on my skin. Warm breeze. I almost said warmth. I think I want to live here. I always wanted to feel the solid ground beneath my feet, see the clouds above my head, and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Link? What will you do now? Just stay here with you, because the whole thing is about been like getting back to you. The end. Nice. So cool. So cool. You can now you can play again in hero mode using the save data. What would hero mode be? Your progress up to this point will be deleted if you want to play hero mode. What is hero mode? Just start over. Start over. Sweet. What is hero mode? Oh, yeah, it just looks like starting over. Well, awesome, guys. Right? What is this? The beginning? Yeah, it's the beginning. Alright, sweet. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Finally beat Zelda. Man, it took a while, but it's awesome that we beat it, that we got there. I really liked it. It was a good game. Yeah. I think that's it for me today, though. We'll go hang out with Levi because I think he's still streaming, right? We'll rate his channel, and then tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have the Valheim server up, so anyone who wants to play is more than welcome to do that, and we'll be playing some Valheim together. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you over hanging out with Levi. All right, see you guys.